Their fans are ready, and if this shot from earlier is any indication, the Mavericks certainly look ready too. Hello and welcome. We're ready to get the week off to a great, and Grant, the teams will... tonight have some strong veteran leaders. You were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday, and you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Young, the pass to Porzingis. Young looking over the floor. Shot clock at 5. Off target from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Allen against Young. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Grant, those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Nash running the point, Dirk and Finley on the wings, and the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time.
And he drops the first. Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks, by snapping the ball around. It also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
Kevin Love's checked in for the Mavericks. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
The scoring ability of Young is just unreal. It's what's made him an all-star.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. A good look from Allen. And the first shot of the night for him, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
The 3, Porzingis. Miller pulls it in. Allen with it. His last outing, he had 18 points. Clarkson outside. Fires top of the key. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And as a ball handler, Clarkson knows how to outwork the defense and make those openings for himself.
Pass to Love. Tries the 9-footer. And he buries his first look.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Now Allen takes a 3. Hits the trifecta.
And nice work by Clarkson picking up the wide open guy. He scans the floor and sees the opportunity.
Young with it. Into the lane. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
To the paint. Here's Miller. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Young with a screen on Allen. Smith against Clarkson. Young, the pass to Smith. Here's Porzingis. Phoenix grabs the miss. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule. They lost to the Rockets.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
Young with it, and Clarkson picks him up defensively. The three, Smith, pure from three-point range.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Clarkson passes to Allen. Three-pointer. Another three for Phoenix.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 6-point game. Outside Porzingis. Kuzma outside. Takes a turnaround, Jay. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Allen, left side. And the Suns get another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Pass to Kuzma. Love inside. Now Porzingis. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
Here's Miller. Pass to Clarkson. Here's the three. Love grabs the miss. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Kuzma. Another one falls for Dallas.
Strong finish for Kuzma. He knows when to get aggressive and fights his way to the basket.
Allen outside. The three ball. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love. And with this pause, a check on the stats to show you which teams led the league in assists last year. Phoenix, 4th.
It was true team basketball we saw out of them. Always willing to work together, no one making himself bigger than the team.
Young, he's checked in for the Suns. Allen outside. Pass to Young. Shot clock at 6. From 18 feet away. That one rolls around and rims out. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 11 so far. Left side Young. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Phoenix has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Outside Young. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's Young. An easy 2 on the layup. Young's got 8.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Allen with a screen on Young. Defended by Porzingis. Pass to Young. 6 to shoot. From deep. Love grabs the miss. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. One thing you can count on with this Mavericks team, they shoot threes.
All night long if you let them. I mean, near the top of the league for attempts beyond the arc. They do it every chance they can get.
Phoenix calls timeout.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Both teams will make substitutions. .105 left in the first quarter. Pass to Balkman. Now here's Young. Clock at 6. They still need this. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Kevin Love.
At the line for the Suns, Nick Young, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Young. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Young from long range. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
And here's Young. To the middle. Here's Blatt. Offensive board. And he comes up with a bucket.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Pass to Love. Inside. And there's Young. That's good. On the assist by Love. Young's got 13.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And Young, here we go. The shot's good.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Dallas. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Here's Young. Kevin Love out there with Franz Wagner. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Jared Allen. And it's Evans in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers. But that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. We're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
Allen can't get it to go. The Suns leading. Here's Miller. 20 points for him last game against Houston. They set the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Balkman. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket. I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Outside Young. Down low. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Young. He has 6. From 15 feet away, and the jumper falls for him. Young's gotten 4 this quarter. The Mavericks trailing. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Now here's Young. He's got 13. Driving to the basket. A rack attack from Young.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
To the inside. Here's Miller. Pass to Bletch. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Love's got 4 rebounds now. Wagner outside. Outside Love. Six on the shot clock. The kick out to Young. 4-3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Such a smooth pass. His basketball IQ allows him to see the floor so well and get it to open teammates.
Pass to Miller. Launches a 3. Love grabs the miss. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. They've got the Lakers ahead of them in their next game in Los Angeles. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them. Outside Love. Here's Evans. Back to Love. The shake. Phoenix grabs the miss.
That is a disaster. Honestly, I'm embarrassed for him.
Young inside. Young's there. And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season. 5th best, the Suns.
It was an intimidating brand of defense they played. They sent the message that if you were going to get your points in the paint, you were going to have to work for them.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Out of the gates, some guys tend to start strong, Grant. Others take a little time to warm up. Which group did you align with?
Yeah, good question, B.A. I always liked to start the season strong. And a lot of it goes into your preparation. What are you doing in the offseason? Are you ready when we get into training camp, the preseason? All of that building to opening night and really establishing yourself within the team and also throughout the league right from the gates.
Barkley, that's in. Coming off an assist from Young. And the Suns lead by 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Wagner outside. Porzingis sets a screen, and it's Wagner off the drive. That one goes in.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
The Suns have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to Miller.
Steve Smith.
Hollis Jefferson is checked in for the Suns. Allen comes in for Young.
Substitution on the court.
Now Clarkson, right wing. Hollis Jefferson, right side. Pass to Clarkson. Just 2 to shoot. Hits it from the high post. Clarkson's got his second basket of the night.
Comfortable scoring it anywhere on the floor. Jordan Clarkson is instant offense.
Smith outside. The 3 is up. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First team foul.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Three shots.
And he hits the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Clarkson with the ball. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, the last 5 MVP awards have gone to foreign players. Nikola Jokic told me, I think we're showing that there is a lot more talent in the world. It's not just USA. And I think that's the beauty. We're giving all the kids a chance and an opportunity to see that they can make it. B.A.?
I love that story. Outstanding. Thanks, Allie. Here's Evans. Still no points. And it's Smith penetrating. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Allen outside. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
At the line for the Suns, Ray Allen. 3 shots.
First one falls. Oladipo's checked in for the Mavericks. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Here's Evans, still without a bucket. Over Hollis Jefferson. The shot by Evans, no good. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Josh Richardson is a guy who helps you in a number of ways, RJ.
Yeah, he can defend, pass, and shoot. Gives you veteran leadership. Valuable part of the rotation.
Hollis Jefferson misses. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Mavs. Trailing by 4. A minute 42 left to play in the second quarter. Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Hollis Jefferson. Abdul-Jabbar misses. The Suns have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. And here's Allen. He's got 18. Clarkson passes to Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Hollis Jefferson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Oladipo outside. And 1:01 left in the second quarter. Porzingis passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Miller's checked in for Hollis Jefferson. Good on the second one. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. 46 seconds left in the second quarter. With the fadeaway. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Pass to Evans. The 3 is up. Phoenix grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. When this game is done, they'll be off to New Orleans as they take on the Pelicans. It's the second game of 3 on the road. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Rebounded by Kuzma. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks a lot. I'm with Frank Vogel. And, Coach, what's going to be critical in the second half to get this win?
Just be us, okay? We got to go on the three-point line, keep them off the free throw line, make them make contested twos, and we got to move the basketball offensively.
Your expectations are always high defensively. Thank you, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hello and welcome, basketball fans. The first half coming to an end with a deficit for the Dallas Mavericks.
I think to win this game, they'll have to step up defensively, get nasty, touch them up, make them work for everything they get.
Letting your opponent shoot over 50%, rarely a recipe for success in this league. And moving on to some awards, these are the 2 players of the week in their respective conferences. The selection for the Western Conference, Chris Paul.
And how about Chris Paul? Still getting it done. Everywhere he's gone, he's affected the team in a positive way, especially with the leadership. He's not afraid to hold people accountable, and you need that in your locker room.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Now here's Clarkson. Second half underway. Here's who Frank Vogel's got on the floor. Allen outside from the arc. Offensive rebound. Barkley. And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Smith outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Clarkson passes to Allen. Here's Miller. Clarkson outside. From outside the arc. The Mavericks pull it in.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Kuzma outside. There's Young with the 3. No, misses that one. 8 for 11 now. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Miller. And the layup is good off the glass. Miller's got 5 points.
An efficient facilitator, Clarkson gets the ball to the right guy.
Clarkson against Young. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Outside Porzingis. And there's Young. That's good. On the assist by Porzingis. Young's got 20.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Young against Clarkson to the middle. And rejected.
And they have started out this quarter shooting just 20%. Let's just say this is not the way they wanted to open the second half.
There's Young with the 3. Ooh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Clarkson passes to Allen. Fades and shoots. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Porzingis sets a screen.
The more aggressive Young is, the better he plays, creating a trip to the line.
At the line for Dallas, Trae Young, 2 shots.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. A shot to stop the run. Phoenix no good that time either. Dallas has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. To the left side wing. Back to Kuzma. Lets it go from deep. He's off on that one. Phoenix has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Clarkson. Phoenix no good that time either. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Kuzma finds Young. Porzingis high post. Back to Young. Over Allen. Young with the bucket. Young's got 9 points in the quarter.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
To the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Fearless Trae Young.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
There's a screen. Clarkson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Pass to Young. Young on the drive. Drops in the layup for 2. And now a 6-point Maverick lead.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Allen outside, fires from deep, and that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now Kuzma, outside Young, the 3, Young with the 3 right back at him.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Phoenix calls timeout. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
Different look for Dallas. Love is checked in for Porzingis, and Franz Wagner subbed in for Kuzma. And the Suns making a change here. Mavericks on D. Clarkson finds Young. Back to Clarkson. Takes the three. Knocks it down from distance. Clarkson's got 7 points.
Rise and fire away. This is Clarkson's attitude as soon as he catches the rock.
Young with a screen on Clarkson. And it's Smith penetrating. Can't connect from short range. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Here's Clarkson. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And they've been letting it rain from the mid-range. A throwback approach that's really working well for them in this one.
That one misses for Clarkson.
And at this stage of his career, Clarkson really knows his role. A highly effective scorer who looks to decimate defenses.
The Suns trailing. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And a moment to check out the 2K leaderboard. Here were the best rebounders last season. Second, Trae Young.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
Oladipo's checked in for Trae Young. The Suns have gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Oladipo against Clarkson. Puts it up from 12. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Wagner for 3. Knocks down the long J. Wagner's got his second bucket of the night.
Guys, just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
The steal. 46 seconds left in the third. Love tipped, and he recovers it. Count that one.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
The Suns have gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. Clarkson with the ball. 13 points in the game. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Haddadi. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Out to the wing. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Love. Here's Evans. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Dallas Mavericks. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Jared Allen out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Franz Wagner. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Evans in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And the Suns shooting at 49% so far in the game. Young with a screen on Allen. Driving in. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Phoenix Suns. On Sunday, they'll be playing the Pelicans in New Orleans. Then on Saturday, they'll be playing the Clippers in Los Angeles.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
And he makes a first. And he can't hit the second. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 3-point lead. Young from long range. Another 3 for Dallas.
Ooh, that's his third 3 of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
Inside. And he jams it in.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Here's Evans. Lays it up and banks it in.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
Young looking around. Down low. It's tipped. Here's Bogdanovich. Pass to Evans. Wide open. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
From 17, Young can't hit. For Dallas, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Pass to Allen. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And it's a 10-point Dallas lead.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Suns, Nick Young, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And Grant, you grew up in the D.C. area. A lot of great basketball players coming out of the DMV in recent years.
Yeah, B.A., especially PG County with Kevin Durant, Jeremy Grant, and plenty of others. It was a great place to grow up in the DMV as a sports fan, and that legacy definitely continues.
And both free throws good for Young. The Mavericks have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the 4th. Allen a screen. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Offensive rebound. Pass to Young. Here's Evans. 6 to shoot. Wagner for 3. It's not going to go for him. The Suns trailing. And here's Young. And he's going for the oop here.
Oh, incredible. Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Pass to Young. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. Young's got 40 points.
Ice tray, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Young against Young. Here's Balkman. Miller, the pass to Balkman. Here's Blatch. And here's Young. Guarded by Young. Young misses. The Mavericks have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Young from long range. And the Mavericks, another three.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Outside Young. They set the pick. Inside. Here's Miller. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
And Dallas calls time here. Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Suns on D. Here's Smith. Sweet little floater. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Pass to Miller. Clarkson outside. Here's Miller. Defended by Kuzma. Releases. And another basket for Phoenix.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Smith outside. Young with a screen on Allen. Smith against Clarkson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he banks in the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pass to Miller. Got a piece of it.
The rebounding differential is a major story in this game.
Now here's Young. Kuzma outside. Clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one's on Clarkson.
At the line for 2, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And the first one at the line is good. It's both from the stripe. The Suns have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Clarkson outside. Rebounded by Kuzma. Kuzma's got 4 rebounds now. Clarkson against Young. With the floater. Yep, that one's good. Young's got 45 points.
When you're the size of Young, the floater is your friend. Nice touch, young man.
Young against Clarkson. For 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Kuzma's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Kuzma with a screen on Clarkson. Young from long range. And he can't get that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Mavericks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Trae Young.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Pass to Clarkson, 5 to shoot. That one rolls around and rims out. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
And Young draws the double. Outside Porzingis. Smith passes to Porzingis. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Kuzma for 3. The Suns clear it. Clarkson outside. Pass to Miller. Allen with it, covered by Smith. Lets it fly. That one rolls around and rims out. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Nikola, congratulations on the win. What does a win like this say about your team?
I mean, we are looking for each other. We are finding it. It's when we start playing like we're supposed to play, we are really good. So hopefully we're going to continue to play like this.
Thanks, Nikola. Back to you guys.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. Now our New Balance player of the game, Trae Young.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. In this game, we'll see the Detroit Pistons going up against the New York Knicks here in New York. This is Kevin Harlan, and beside me, Greg Anthony. Hey guys. Let's be honest here, a bit of a mismatch looking at the quality of these teams on paper. But we see these types of games in this league, and sometimes they can surprise you.
Listen, every team is not a title contender. Some squads are in that rebuilding phase. Let's see if the weaker team can compete tonight.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. They've got Peja Stojakovic. Turner is out there with Griffin. And there's Heinrich, and it's Curry in at the shooting guard position.
I saw that one in Griffin's eyes. He was ready to throw that one down.
Pass to Wiggins. Over Stojakovic. And that one's good. Wiggins. So it's the Pistons now. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team. Wiggins against Stojakovic. Here's Curry with the three. It's good from long range.
Defenders just can't get out in time before Steph Curry lets it fly.
Passes it to Wiggins. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Wiggins has got his second basket of the night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Griffin against Mobley. 6 to shoot. Turner with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Curry. Caldwell Pope with some nice D. Here we see the Detroit Pistons, Greg, a franchise known for stifling defense.
And going back-to-back with the bad boys, then the amazing 2004 title team that shut down Shaq and Kobe. When the Pistons have been great, they've had that defense-first mentality.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in, and it's Wiggins missing. The Pistons have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Outside Turner. And there's the pass to Heinrich. He kicks to Stojakovic. And again, it's the Pistons missing. For the Pistons, their last game a loss to the Heat.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
It looked like there were communication breakdowns all night. Deadly, especially when you're on the road.
New York needs to get off a shot, and Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game, about half his shots come from out there.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Griffin. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Went to the fadeaway. Didn't need to, though. Probably cost him some points.
Heinrich against Doncic. Caldwell Pope outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. And that's now 6 points for Kentavious Caldwell Pope. So for New York, their last game a win against the Hawks. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. Let's take a look at last year's leading shot blockers. You don't want one of these guys in front of you when you're coming down the lane. Andrew Wiggins, number 1.
It happened so often. I'd say to myself, there's no way he can get to that shot, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, and it go down as another block.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Curry dishes to Heinrich. Griffin a screen on Doncic. Here's Heinrich. And there it is for him. Here's Caldwell Pope. He has 6. And for an undrafted player, Smitty, Robert Covington has had an impressive career so far.
He has, Kevin. Robert Covington understands what's expected of him, which is to help provide leadership and solid defense.
That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And part of an overall effort for Kentavious going for higher percentage shots. That time working inside.
Heinrich against Doncic. Stojakovic with the 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Wiggins. Fades back. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night. Pistons trail by 4. Heinrich outside. Pass to Stojakovic. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Griffin finds Curry. 5 to shoot. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
I love that play right there. You see the patience of Blake. Doesn't force anything, just waits for his man to break free.
Caldwell Pope passes to Doncic. Towns a screen on Heinrich. Turner against Doncic. The shot, no good. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. They trail by 1. Outside Curry. Back to Heinrich. Tries it from the top of the key. Wiggins with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Doncic passes to Wiggins. Back to Doncic. Towns sets the pick for Doncic. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Heinrich passes to Griffin. Over Caldwell Pope. Griffin's shot is off. New York's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Doncic kicks to Caldwell Pope. Wiggins outside. Good on the three-point shot. Wiggins has got 9 points.
Uh-oh, starting out in rhythm. That's 4 out of 5 he's hit, and we're only in quarter number 1.
Heinrich dishes to Stojakovic. Griffin a screen on Wiggins. There's the drive. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And in addition, their three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
On the free throw, no good. When you look at this Knicks roster, Greg, this is a team that feels it can make a deep playoff push.
And they have their stars. They have tons of young talent. Developing that talent and adding a piece or two should get them where they want to go.
Barnes passes to Campbell. The teardrop falls in. And the Knicks lead by 4.
You can't teach court awareness. Barnes understands when his guys are uncovered.
Stojakovic against Barnes. Stojakovic kicks to Curry. Knocks down the 3-ball. 9 points in the game so far.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target from outside.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward.
Outside Williams. Doncic with a screen for Williams. Here's Barnes. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And so it's Andrew Wiggins making highlights for New York. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
Here's Russell. Williams is out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Barnes. And it's Camby, and it's Mobley in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And Russell gets it to go.
Never losing focus. Even after contact, Russell sends it home.
Now Curry. Passes to Okafor. To the middle. Mobley comes with a double team. Willis, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Russell. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Willis, the pass to Marion. And stolen by Russell. Dish now to Barnes. Mobley outside. Barnes against Marion. Shot clock at 6. And Marcus Camby, the bucket on the assist by Barnes. Camby's got the lead up to 5 now for New York. Williams against Roy. Here's the pass to Curry. And it's off from three-point range. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Entering the league as a defensive stopper and a hustle guy, Greg, Marcus Smart has really rounded out his game.
And Kevin, he's put in the work, retooled his shooting mechanics, playmaking style, but what's been most consistent, he still steps up in the biggest moments on both sides of the ball.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The Knicks are one of the most efficient offensive teams in the league, and that, of course, starts with getting the right looks. Coach Tom Thibodeau says we know what the value shots are. If you don't have one, how can you help create one? Whether that's attacking the rim, screen off the ball, do things that can help us create the shots that have high value. Kevin?
Yeah, a disciplined approach. David, thanks. Pass to Roy. Back to Curry. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Willis against Mobley. Okafor kicks to Roy. The wide open look here for Marion. The shot's good. Roy making the play. Marion's got himself on the board with 3 there. The Knicks with the lead. And here's Russell. Over in the corner, Williams. Puts one up from 19. That's good on the jump shot.
Oh, deciding to take it himself. Normally Williams is looking for a teammate, but if the D gives him that good a look, Darren's got to take that shot.
Marion with it. Guarded now by Barnes. Marion kicks to Curry. Okafor sets the pick for Curry. And stolen by Darren Williams. Down low. And slam dunk by Camby.
Right there, Darren, with the elite court vision. He has so many ways to hurt you on the offensive end.
Roy passes to Curry. No good from outside.
He was red hot in the first quarter. Hit 3 threes. Now suddenly struggling to find the range.
Out to the right wing. Russell against Curry. Can be a screen on Curry. And it's Russell missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Marion against Barnes. Pass to Curry. Outside Roy. Back to Curry. That shot off. Nice D from Russell. New York leading by 6. And there's the call on Roy. That's his first foul. And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. Hey, Smitty, when we take a look at the center position, what stands out to you most in terms of what's changed about that position over time?
Well, the center position right now is like a guard position. Most of these guys can initiate offense. They can shoot the 3, and they can get it off the glass and bring it up and create offense with the dribble.
the Knicks. For the Pistons,
a moment to check out DeAndre Ayton here. How he performed last season. He averaged about 12 points per game last year, 4 assists and 2 rebounds. Just a fantastic scorer off the bench. Always a factor in every game he plays.
What I love is he heats up quick because when you're on the second unit, you have no time to mess around.
Here's Caldwell Pope. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Passes it to Ayton. Out to Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3 ball.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Smitty, it ended up being a last place finish for the Detroit Pistons in 2023.
Hey, Kevin, it wasn't pretty. But on the flip side, it positioned them for an interesting offseason and some big draft possibilities.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Pistons trail by 11. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Outside Griffin. Doncic against Heinrich. Clock at 6. Turner with a screen for Heinrich. Connects from 3-point range. Heinrich's got 5 now.
Well, Heinrich is a pretty consistent shooter beyond the arc. His team knows he's good for a few of those per game.
Towns a screen on Heinrich. Wiggins drives in. Great D that time from Stojakovic.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Griffin sets the screen for Heinrich. Kicks it to Turner to the right side. Griffin passes to Heinrich. The 3. It's rebounded by New York. They've led by as many as 11 points. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
It was a total team effort in terms of passing the baton to the guy that's hot.
Now, here is Stojakovic. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Miami. Over in the corner, Turner for 3. Heinrich. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Doncic against Heinrich. Wiggins surveying the floor. Back to Doncic. Latrey goes back up. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Now the pass to Doncic. Towns sets the pick for Wiggins. And the rebound goes to Griffin. Griffin's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Heinrich against Doncic. Heinrich outside. Griffin inside. It's good. Griffin's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
You know, it's not just the power of Griffin, it's the skill set. Reliable inside.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Knicks out front, leading by 6. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Coach. This team is still developing. What do they need to do to really reach their max?
Just keep working every day. Give maximum effort, great concentration, and play to win. Make winning plays.
Sounds simple, but I know it's not, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story. Things are going well for the New York Knicks.
The offense has been playing as one. They check the hero ball at the door and big assist totals. Just keep doing what you're doing, guys.
So they get a passing grade?
Oh, my gosh.
You see, passing, grade, the assists, the sharing, the sharing of the. Okay. Okay, and now moving on to what's been a fantastic head-to-head matchup at the two-guard spot.
I love watching these two guys go at it. You can call this a Shaq-size matchup. Both guys leading the way for their teams.
You calling it Shaq size? That's a statement. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Andrew Wiggins really making a difference here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
On the court for the Pistons, Heinrich is out there with Curry. Then there's Griffin. Then it's Peja Stojakovic. And it's Turner in at the 5 down low. Heinrich passes to Griffin. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And how about the determination from Heinrich, just overpowering the D right there.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
One shot.
And that one falls for Heinrich.
What you love about Heinrich is that he knows his role, which is to help orchestrate the offense and stretch the floor with his shooting.
Doncic finds Wiggins. Mobley with it. Hasn't made one yet. Back to Wiggins. Towns a screen on Griffin. Here's Mobley. And the 3 off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Turner. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Inside. Here's Griffin. That one a little long.
I'm not sure the defense affected that shot. That was just a blown gimme. Starting the half with 3 straight misses. Not how they envisioned this one.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Well, Ja Morant might be right-handed, but he looks to drive left. When he was a kid, he broke his right arm flying off a trampoline. Now that arm is shorter, and actually that right hand is smaller too. He says, that's why I dribble with my left hand. I'm able to control the ball better. In my head, I think I'm left-handed. Back to you.
Trade secrets, right, David? Hey, thanks for the report. Curry against Caldwell Pope. Curry is inside. Heinrich finds Griffin. Here's Curry with the 3. Knicks with the rebound.
Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shots just don't go down.
Wiggins dishes to Doncic. Towns the screen. High post shot. A kick out to Mobley. Pass to Caldwell Pope. New York moving the ball around. Towns a screen on Curry. Here's Caldwell Pope. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Pistons trail by 5. Greg, you spent your first 4 seasons playing in New York. What's that like?
When the Knicks are winning, Kevin, there is no place you'd rather be. The fans are incredibly smart, loyal, and they'll treat you like a king. But no doubt that media pressure is for real.
Curry into the lane. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner.
This is what Steph gives you. The sizzle and the steak. The highlights and the plays where he just grinds it out.
Here's Wiggins. The rebound by Turner. Detroit's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Griffin against Mobley. That shot by Griffin, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Knicks. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Passes it to Wiggins. Over Stojakovic. And Wiggins with the basket on the assist by Doncic. 13 points for Andrew Wiggins.
Playing at his tempo, his pace. He's been dialed in all night.
And Hinrich gets it to go.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The pass to Wiggins. Back to Doncic. Towns sets the pick for Doncic. Over Hinrich. Doncic, no good.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
Pass to Stojakovic for the tie. The Knicks pull it in. Caldwell Pope kicks to Doncic. Here's Wiggins. 13 points in the game. To the inside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns.
A moment here to see the numbers for Wiggins. Last season, he played outstanding. He averaged 18 points a game and 6 rebounds. And he knows how to use that big body to control the paint.
He's a bull inside. Let me tell you, when he starts to get that look in his eye, just get out of his way.
To the paint. And stolen by Ayton. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And you got to be cautious around Ayton. When the pass isn't precise, he has an ability to poke it away.
Hinrich against Doncic. Left side, Turner. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And a lot gets said about Turner's defensive impact, but he's been cultivating his offensive game as well, becoming a bigger threat in that regard.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Marcus Camby, he's checked in for the Knicks. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Count it, good.
And a strong showing of physical strength there from Ayton. Defenders have their hands full when he's around the rim.
Roy passes to Hinrich. Turner with a screen on Doncic. Going inside for 3, Roy. Detroit, no good that time either.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Back to Wiggins. Fader on the way. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And there's one thing that's never been in question about Wiggins, his ability to be a high-volume scorer. And in case you needed a reminder, he's giving you one tonight.
And stolen by Wiggins. Over Stojakovic. And it's Wiggins missing. Pistons trail by 8.
And Jaren Jackson Jr. is so impressive, especially on the defensive end.
A dynamic shot blocker, Greg. Jaren Jackson is someone that loves setting the tone on the defensive end. Not to mention, he's a very skilled offensive threat.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
They took what the defense gave them tonight, and that was the mid-range. I mean, very consistent from that part of the floor.
And the first one drops for the Knicks. Barnes, he's checked in for Wiggins, and it's Williams in for Caldwell Pope. Then for the Pistons, Okafor is checked in for Miles Turner. Marion comes in for Griffin, and it's Jackson in for Kirk Hinrich. And both free throws good from Stojakovic. The Knicks leading by 6. Barnes outside. Pass to Doncic. Over Jackson. Rebound Roy.
I'll tell you what, he's been off target all night, and his teammates have had to rally.
Back to Jackson. The shot's good. Roy making the play.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Williams kicks to Barnes. Doncic outside. Stojakovic against Barnes. New York, no good that time either.
That was the best he could do. Just fade a little bit, try and get a clean look, but the defense was right on him.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Mobley, he's checked in for the Knicks. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Luka Doncic. Kevin Willis is checked in for the Pistons. Curry comes in for Jackson. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the third. Mobley, a screen on Marion. Barnes finds Mobley. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And he can't hit the second. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Detroit. It's a 5-point game, and that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Roy kicks to Curry. Back to Roy, and it's Marion in the corner. Curry fires from way outside, and we've reached the end of the third. Knicks lead by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway.
38.
Now let's hear what Coach Tom Thibodeau was reviewing with his team in the huddle.
You got to make hustle plays. Be first to the floor. Rebound the ball and run. Rebound the ball and run. Let's get to the line. Cut hard so we get fouled on our cut.
Greg, you know he's always going to demand aggressiveness.
Yeah, but you get why, though. The little hustle plays make a big difference in these close games.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Camby. Mobley is out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's Williams. And it's Russell in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Russell looking it over. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And you see Russell taking the hit on that shot. Great body control. Potential and one.
That's his first personal. First team foul. D'Angelo Russell at the line. One shot.
Free throw good, Russell. Now Roy. Pass to Curry. Wow, came this close to a four-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team.
They get Marcus Camby.
Stephen Curry at the line. He'll shoot 3.
3 shots. 3 shots.
No good on that one.
It takes fundamentals to knock down free throws, and Steph is one of the best at it.
And he's good on the second.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
And he nails the third.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Mobley has screen on Curry. Russell passes to Mobley. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Knicks lead by 6. And, well, Detroit shooting 41% for the game. Roy kicks to Okafor. He dishes it to Curry. Nice take from Curry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get Marcus Camby.
Love seeing Stephen Curry mix it up with driving the basketball. He is so clever at drawing fouls. Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Detroit making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. Stephen Curry hits them both. The Knicks leading by 4. Right side, Russell. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul. And the Knicks making a change here. Towns is checked in. And Detroit with a change here, too. Turner's checked in for Emeka Okafor. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Russell passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
and the precision passing of Russell. This time, out of the pick and roll.
To the inside, Jackson. That's good, and it's Marion with the assist.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
And that one's good. Russell.
Cognizant of the entire court. Russell aware of where the defenders are and really does a great job creating opportunities.
Curry passes to Marion. Curry a screen on Barnes. Back to Curry. The pass to Turner. 4 on the clock. The shot by Marion, no good.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
And the shot goes down.
Soft touch on the floater by Williams. A shot with a high arc to beat the defense.
Jackson against Russell. Down low. Here's Marion. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And really trying to work the ball inside here and starting to get results. A lot of that offense coming in the paint here in the second half.
So for the Knicks, Andrew Wiggins checked in for Scotty Barnes. Caldwell Pope comes in for Deron Williams. And Doncic is subbed in for Russell. Then for the Pistons, Griffin's checked in for Willis. And it's Heinrich in for Jackson. That's good from Marion.
Yeah, Marion, a tough player to guard. That quick athletic combo forward with an unorthodox shot.
Doncic dishes to Wiggins. Towns sets the pick for Wiggins over Marion. Almost, but it rolls out.
You know, he really just tried to do a little too much there. He shouldn't be afraid to kick that one back out.
Heinrich against Doncic. Outside Griffin. Back to Heinrich. From downtown. Detroit. No good that time either. The Knicks leading by 6. And here is Doncic. Pass to Towns. Higgins outside. Three-pointer. 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet.
It's enough to where you have to respect him. Had one triple in the first half, now has his second.
Curry passes to Marion. Shoots over Doncic. And it's Marion. That time on the assist by Curry. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Knicks. They've led by as many as 11 points. Towns looking it over. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Heinrich finds Curry. Griffin a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Curry. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
The wheels have come off a little bit leading up to this timeout. He has taken some low percentage shots, and it's killing the flow of their offense. More motion, more ball movement, that should lead to better looks for him and for the entire team.
Peja Stojakovic, he's checked in for Detroit. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Hinrich kicks to Griffin. 6 on the shot clock. Griffin a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Curry with the 3. Again, Curry missing.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Pass to Towns. Doncic outside. Towns sets the pick for Doncic. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And now a 12-point New York lead.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Hinrich outside. Passes it to Griffin. Outside Curry. Back to Griffin. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Pistons missing. The Knicks leading by 12. Caldwell Pope with a wide-open look. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 6th assist on the night.
Knicks lead 66-51.
Detroit's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. Hinrich against Doncic. And it's Stojakovic missing. New York's gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. Hinrich against Doncic. And the pass to Wiggins. 6 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. And again, New York with the triple.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. They're behind by 18. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Andrew Wiggins.
And it's been a terrific night for him in terms of the scoreboard. They've run a bunch of sets for him, and he's continued to come through. Scoring as well as he has, it's taken a lot of pressure off the rest of his teammates.
He's played up to his full potential tonight, and he's been playing to the crowd, too. He loves being the star attraction, even if it doesn't happen on a regular basis. Towns, the pass to Wiggins. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Wiggins has got 11 points in the quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Here's Turner. Detroit, no good that time either. And it's Wiggins with the ball for the Knicks.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for New York.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Andrew Wiggins.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
Towns dishes to Doncic. Tries the spin move. Bucket is good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end, it's another to finish.
Curry kicks to Heinrich. Curry is inside. Covered by Wiggins. Curry can't get it to go. Doncic against Heinrich. Doncic outside. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thanks very much, Jaron. A young team, but you're going in the right direction. How does a game like tonight help you keep that flow?
It's progress. You know, everything is progress. A win you can learn something from, a loss you can learn something from. So we're taking every little bit of it, and you know, we're just happy to get one at home today.
It's a step in the process, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Steve Smith, Craig Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. As New Balance presents our player of the game, Andrew Wiggins.
Here were the Boston Celtics arriving earlier. The players with a look of intensity. Hello, basketball fans. Well, the old cliche. Sharing is caring, Doris. Tonight's game is a great example of that. Two teams with a lot of assists.
What you like about both of these teams is every player has an opportunity to touch the basketball. And generally speaking, the more engaged you become, the more you touch it.
Another possession, another assist.
Yeah, and he continues to pile up assists. This guy is magic with the ball.
One of the greatest passers we've ever seen. Now 5th on the all-time assist list. With some arc, it's rebounded by Indiana.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
And there's a reason Miller was a volume three-point shooter in college, because he's extremely accurate.
Outside Wembanyama. There's the triple. First shot won't go.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Gallinari with a screen on Irving. Pass to Smith from behind the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Here's West. To the inside. Here's Reed. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Thompson passes to Miller. Back to Thompson. Puts up a 3. Another one falls. Amazing.
And that did it. He's done it.
And the all-time scoring record is his alone.
Yeah, I didn't know if we'd ever see a player surpass LeBron in our lifetimes. This is an incredible moment.
And the Celtics call time here. The Celtics have gone 1 for 3 so far. Well, Grant, the Pacers made no secret about their focus on improving defensively.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, that's how they'll take the next step. They rank near the bottom in a lot of defensive categories, and that has to change, and, of course, they know it.
Thompson passes to Miller. Pass to Smith. Here's Miller from deep. That shot, no good.
After 5 shots, that's their first miss. I definitely call that a good start.
Wembanyama, screen on Smith. Irving for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Thompson outside. To the middle. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And they're running. Here's Russell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Indiana.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Free throw is good from Russell. The Pacers making a switch here. Brunson's checked in. Both good from the line that time. And for the Celtics, Grant, when it comes to something like rebounding, it's a total team effort.
Well, it's part of their personnel strategy, B.A. Get wings and guards that have length and toughness, which allows them to control the glass and switch just about everything defensively.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Outside Russell. On the wing, Irving. The 17-footer. The Pacers pull it in. Up top, Smith. Guarded by Russell. Smith no good. Boston on offense. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Irving, the pass to Reed. And here's Wembanyama. On the wing, Irving. Shot clock at 6. Over Brunson. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Miller, the pass to Gallinari. To the paint. They double him with Wembanyama. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And here are the Celtics. They've gone on an 8-0 run. West misses. Indiana's gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Here's Miller. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller is so quick off the catch.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Boston. It's a 3-point game.
Yeah, they know they should have played better in that one. I'm not quite sure what happened.
Listen, I don't fault the effort. That was there all night. It was the quality of play that was lacking. There was not a ton of cohesion. They've got to figure it out.
Brunson surveys. Smith outside. Let's go with a 3. And Reed pulls it down.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Russell finds Irving. Wembanyama, screen on Brunson.
Indiana foul, J.R. Smith. First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Irving. Deflected. And here's Smith. Pass to Brunson. Back to Smith. Fires the 3. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
To the right side. Here's West, covered by Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Brunson against Irving. Outside Brunson. Launches it. Rebounded by the Celtics.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Russell up top. Pass to Wembanyama. That shot missing. The Pacers have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Doris, when Aaron Nesmith was traded and got floor time, his game really took off.
You know, B.A., in his prior stop, he was in a tough situation trying to get minutes. Now that he's getting repetitions as a consistent starter, he's shown how valuable he can be.
Here's Irving. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Now here's Smith. Defense right on him. And Irving comes to help. Smith passes to Houston. Outside Gallinari. 3-pointer. Rebounded by West. Boston on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. Outside Irving. Jacks up a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Pass to Yao. Smith outside. Here's Brunson. They set the pick. Here's Yao, covered by Wembanyama. There's the steal. Pass break. Here come the Celtics. And he lays it in on the break. Now it's a 6-point Celtic lead.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And a deep three from Russell. And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Boston.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Boston has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Thomas. Brunson defending. Collins outside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams. Second, the Pacers.
Well, talk about rim protection. Last season they were patrolling the paint, rejecting shots at will.
Indiana trailing here. On the court for the Celtics. Second quarter underway. And it's Reed in at the 4. Here's Miller. Connects from downtown. Miller's got 8.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
Doris, you think about how the Celtics are built. They make shrewd personnel choices year after year.
They have historically drafted very well. I think the challenge for the Boston Celtics and all organizations, the new implications of the salary cap and player personnel deal. Building teams may look different going forward.
And a chance now to take a look at the schedule for the Indiana Pacers. On Sunday, it'll be the Detroit Pistons coming to town. Then on Saturday, they'll face off against Pascal Siakam and the Atlanta Hawks. First free throw is good. Well, we normally don't pick favorites, but come on. Do you have a player you like watching the most, Grant?
All right, B.A., you're going to get me in trouble, but I do love Ja Morant. I mean, he flies, he plays so fearless, and he also gets his teammates involved. Ja is really fun to watch.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And talk about a team that's known for being unselfish, the Indiana Pacers.
Yeah, you know, B.A., it's part of their core philosophy. Keep the ball moving, keep everyone involved and engaged.
Here's Houston. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Here's Thomas. It's good. Thomas has got 4 points this quarter.
That's a great move if you can pull it off, especially against tight defense.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Indiana's a team on the rise. Coach Rick Carlisle said this is a new era of Pacers basketball, a direction of youth and of going all in on a group of guys that are young, talented, and extremely high character and tremendous upside. Brian, a lot to be excited about.
No question. Absolutely. Thanks, Allie. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Williams misses. Indiana's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Houston. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Picked by Reed. Fires from the wing. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 6. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Dang. Back to Brunson. 6 to shoot. From downtown. Ooh, nice shot by Miller. 11 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Williams with the screen. Shoots from 14. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
This guy plays with such confidence and an ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Brunson passes to Nevitt. Here's Houston. 3-pointer, no good.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Thomas misses. Indiana's got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Brunson against Collins. Pass to Houston. Fires for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
First team foul.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Allen Houston.
And he's good on the first of 3. Known as one of the most successful teams in NBA history, the Boston Celtics continue to add to their legacy, Doris.
Yeah, B.A., this is a roster that completely understands how special it is to play for this organization. They also are mindful of the weight of expectation that comes with it. Championships are their history. Championships are what is expected.
And he makes all 3.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Out to the right wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Number 1, Kyrie Irving.
This guy is just lights out from the line. He demonstrated that last season and really hurt teams whenever they fouled him.
Indiana's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Irving against Thompson. Pass to Houston. Gallinari with a screen on Collins. Back to Gallinari. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Miller. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, with the size and versatility Miller brings to the table, he's a tough cover for just about anyone.
First one falls for him. Well, every team wants a strong start to the season, Doris. How important is that in the long run, you think?
I think it's very important, B.A., to get off to a good start to build confidence. You want some carryover between what you worked on in training camp and the start of the season. Obviously, you want to be playing your best basketball at the end, but that starts at the beginning of the season.
No good on the second free throw.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
And he nails the third. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Boston. Milwaukee will be traveling to face them after this game. And that's a one-game homestand for the club.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
To the inside. Banked it in off the glass.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The Pacers have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Thompson against Irving. Thompson passes to Yao. Good D by Wembanyama. The Celtics have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Irving with it. 15 points in the game. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside Russell. Here's West. 4 on the clock. Irving, the pass to Manning. Poke loose. On the break. The 3, Smith. And the three-pointer goes. Smith's got 6.
And that's what you get from Brandon Miller. I mean, he can really whip passes there around the court.
And for Buddy Hield, he became the second fastest player in NBA history to hit 1,500 three-pointers doors.
And consider, B.A., only Stephen Curry did it faster. Hield is one of the top three-point shooters in the league. He's got both the volume and the efficiency to prove it.
Pass to Yao. Smith outside. To the middle. Yao shot is off. Boston trailing. Here's Irving. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
JR with a bounce in his step. He can still definitely get up for spectacular finishes.
Outside Russell. The 3. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 7.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Boston with a rebound. And 1:01 left to play in the first half. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Inside. Back to Thompson. Pass to Miller. Now Thompson. Here's Miller. Smith right side. Here's Yao. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
2 shots. Yao Ming.
First one falls. Chandler, he's checked in for Indiana. Reed's checked in for Boston. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Irving finds Russell. Back to Irving. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
Thompson with a screen. Gallinari for three. Oh, look at Gallo, the big man. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Pass to West. There's the three. No good. Misses at the buzzer.
Well, there's length, there's mobility. Gallinari doing a nice job contesting shots.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Pacers. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And we welcome you to halftime as the Boston Celtics are getting everything they can handle so far.
You love to see them get more assertive offensively. They're not earning calls or really going at the defense, so they have no chance to do damage at the line.
This from a man who knows something about doing damage at the line. Now let's take a moment and see what games still lie ahead. It'll be the Detroit Pistons up against the Knicks in New York. 7:30 Eastern for the tip-off in that one.
Yeah, but I don't think this is going to be close.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've got Smith. Miller is out there with Danilo Gallinari. Then it's Thompson. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half. And it's good. 2 points.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And for the Pacers, their shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Pass to Smith. Now here's Gallinari. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season. The fourth spot held by the Celtics.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Wembanyama screen. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Here's Irving. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the line.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Irving. Now here's Thompson. A chance here to catch up with Alley from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. LeBron James last season moved into the top 4 all-time in assists and first all-time in points scored. Not only that, he is the only player in NBA history with over 30,000 points, 10,000 rebounds, and 10,000 assists. And he's still going. Folks, what we are witnessing is legendary. Brian?
That is the truth. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you for that. With the teardrop. Rebound Boston.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And the consistency of Marcus Morris year in, year out. You know what you're going to get from him, Doris.
And B.A., that is a luxury that coaches will take on a nightly basis. What you get with Marcus is a fearless shot taker, a willing defender, and somebody who understands how to compete nightly.
Here's Miller, guarded by Russell. 5 on the clock. Here's Smith. Another one falls for Indiana.
Guys, Smith's so dangerous in the pick and roll sets. Got to keep an eye on him.
Irving against Smith. Pass to West. Here's Reed. Russell with the ball. This one for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Russell's got 10 points.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Irving against Thompson. Smith outside. Thompson scanning the floor. Gallinari for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's West, covered by Smith. Outside for Wembanyama. Outside Russell. On the wing, Irving. Lets it go from deep. Miller pulls it in. The Pacers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Thompson against Irving. Gallinari, the pass to Yao. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He has 6.
Well, Gallinari, a scorer at heart, but how about the unselfishness? Perfectly sets up his open teammate.
Outside Irving for the lead. It's rebounded by Indiana. They host the Pistons after this one, and that'll be their 2nd of 4 total games at home. Thompson uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's gotten his 2nd bucket.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Wembanyama finds Irving. Here's the teardrop. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
Boy, how frustrating it must be when you manage to slow up Irving only to have him drop the floater.
Pass to Yao. For 3, Smith. Boston with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now Irving. Back to Wembanyama. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Take it away. Now Russell. 10 points for him. Pass to Irving. Russell has the open look, gets some space and parries the jumper. Russell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice touch pass right there by Kyrie Irving. That was pretty.
Thompson against Irving. Smith outside. 13 feet out. The rebound, Celtics. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to West. Here's Reed. Outside Irving. Russell, the pass to Wembanyama. No good from 18. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 8 in the 3rd. Now Thompson. Here's Yao. He's got 6. Here's Miller. Indiana again missing. Here's West, covered by Smith. Pass to Reed for the lead. And Russell with the three. Russell's got 15.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Here they are, your Indiana Fishman.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And since we have a moment, here are last year's most efficient scorers around the league. Right side, Brunson. Pass to Houston. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Thomas passes to Collins. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. And now it's a 5-point Boston lead.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Houston to end the drought. Rebounded by the Celtics.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's West. Williams from long range. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
That free throw misses. Miller's checked in for Smith. And he sinks the second. Indiana's gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Here's Houston. And once again, off the mark by Indiana.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
And stolen by Brunson. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Pass to Nevitt. 6 on the shot clock. Will it go? And it's rejected. Here's Thomas. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Thomas has got 8.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Here's Houston. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Celtics out in front, up by 8. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Indiana trailing here. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. And it's Reed in at the power forward position. And that one's good. Dang.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Boston's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Here's Thomas. Brunson defending. And it's Dang with a rebound.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
And they'll keep possession. 3-pointer. The rebound, Celtics. Pass to Collins. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Nevitt. Nevitt's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Brunson, tightly guarded. Here's Houston, fires for 3. Boston with a rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
Here's Thomas to the wing on the left. Clock at 4. And here's Collins for 3. Boston again missing.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
Houston gets the bucket, and something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
Oh, man, that's tough. You just never like to see this in sports.
No, obviously something that, every player fears. The NBA has made player safety a priority, but injuries continue to happen.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Wembanyama's checked in for Williams, and it's Smith in for Collins. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Thomas, that's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
We see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Pass to Miller. Let's go with a 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists tonight.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his 2nd triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Here's Childers. Here's Thomas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. And Wembanyama with the 3. And the Celtics lead by 6.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Pass to Nevitt. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
And stolen by Brunson. Brunson, soft touch off the glass. Brunson's got his first bucket in this one.
Boy, you see the savvy and the activity of Jalen Brunson defensively, just causing havoc right there.
Pass to Thomas. Throws it up high, and the dunk by Wembanyama.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart, show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Three, Smith. Ooh, give him his fifth make of the game in 10 attempts.
His first three of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Irving looking around. Goes up from the top of the key. Thompson pulls it in.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Over to the wing. Pass to Gallinari to tie it up. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's West, defended by Thompson. And here's Wembanyama, knocked loose. Thompson with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. And Gallinari throws it down.
And this is a savvy play for a rookie. Not only does Thompson get the steal, but he quickly sends it away.
Irving against Smith. Irving, the pass to Russell. Here's West. On the wing, Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Russell from outside. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
He buries it from 3.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Boston. There's the 3. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got rebound number 7 tonight. Smith outside. Pass to Yao. Now here's Thompson. Smith with it. Here's Miller. Outside Gallinari. Off target from three-point range.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
The three from Wembanyama. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Indiana's gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the 4th. Pass to Miller. Down low. Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's the break. Here's Russell. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Irving against Thompson. Here's Miller. Smith outside. Pass to Gallinari. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Gallinari with the pressure on him. My goodness.
Here's West. Here's Reed. Pass to Irving.
Kyrie Irving's history suggests he has ice in his veins. Another opportunity here at the foul line to show how clutch he is.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
And one of the game's best closers. Kyrie welcomes the challenge and loves the spotlight.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
Thompson against Irving. Here's Yao. And it's good for 2.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we've talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Here's Irving. Pass to Reed. Now Wembanyama. Outside Irving. From deep. Pacers with a rebound.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Boston calls timeout. They're behind by 1. 34 seconds left to play in the 4th. 34 seconds left in the game. And here is Irving. Wembanyama, screen on Smith. And they doubled up Irving. Wembanyama. He connects!
Already in year one, Wembanyama hitting shots in crucial parts of the game.
Indiana calls timeout. They're trailing by 1. 20 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what do you think?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
What you want is to create a clean, high percentage look if that's at all possible.
Twenty seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thompson against Irving. Pass to Yao. Outside Gallinari. Here's Miller. Fires the three. Can't get the three to fall. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Shooting for Boston. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2.
Yeah, this young man is pretty steady at the line. Wembanyama can get this done.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, those are essential free throws to make a 3-point lead. It's going to take something from long range now to tie this game.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They trail by 3. 1 second left to play in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
who scraped by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Tyler, we know you are never shy. What gives you that confidence to let it fly when the pressure is on?
I like taking the big shot. My teammates, my coaches, they all trust me, put me in the right spots, and sometimes I make a couple big shots here and there.
Well, you give them a reason to trust as well. Congratulations.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kyrie Irving.
Coming right up, the Bucks taking on the Cavaliers. For the Bucks, a loss in their own. Broadcasting live, 2K Sports presents the NBA. It's after all. All the hype in the offseason, Brent. It's nice to finally get a feel for what these teams are all about.
Well, Kevin, you know the hype train around the NBA never stops rolling. So this league has grown in popularity globally. It seems like another jump over the past 3 or 4 years. People get built up and torn down at such a large scale. It's such a challenge for today's players to stay focused on the task at hand.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Holding out there with Chris Bosh. Then it's James. Then it's Nash. And it's Cunningham in at the 2-guard position. And it's the Bucks ball. Now here's Stockton. And in the game with Charlotte, he did not play well. Outside, Jones. Back to Stockton. 5 on the clock. Shoots. They get it back. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And the Chief making his presence felt on that offensive backboard. Doesn't look like he's outworking you until you see the ball drop through the net.
Nash against Malone. And you talk about explosive scoring. Wow, Devin Booker, Brent, one of the most explosive players of all time.
So awesome to watch him when he gets rolling, Kevin, and that can happen in like 3 seconds. He's got such a great flow and control of what he can do offensively.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Nash. Well, J.B. Bickerstaff, Greg, has done a tremendous job in his time with this Cavaliers team.
Has had him on the winning track since his first full season with the team. Really getting the most out of this roster. Not full of superstars, but full of guys who enjoy playing together.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. And Greg, with the coaching changes in Milwaukee, where are they looking for improvement?
Okay, they've been dominant in the regular season, but the playoffs require adjustments. That chess match is where they hope to improve.
The Bucks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Free throw good. Iverson. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for the Cavaliers. That one misses. Hey, Brent, the foundation of the Bucks' success has been their defense. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, absolutely, Kevin. They continue to dominate in the paint, but they've also made tremendous strides in how they guard the three-point line, just doing a much better job of getting out there and contesting the three.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Stockton kicks to Bird. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
Iverson against Cunningham. The rebound by the Bucks. Defeated by the Hornets in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, a snowball effect in that one. One thing would go wrong, then another, then another. Really the story of the game.
Yeah, it felt like just the entire roster was stuck in neutral. There was nobody offensively that could get anything going.
Outside Bosch. Nash outside. Back to Bosch. Good, and the assist goes to Nash.
And I'm a big fan of the awareness of Nash on the floor. A selfless player who's just fantastic at getting the ball to his open teammates in rhythm.
Stockton against Nash. Outside, Jones. Inside, and stolen by Oden. Stockton against Gordon. To the middle, Bosch. Lays it up and banks it in. Bosch has got his second basket of the night.
Like a morning newspaper, a fantastic read by Bosch to measure the trajectory of the shot off the rim. Hunts that one down for second chance points.
Stockton passes to Jones. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Screen by Parrish. Shoots. And that one's good. Iverson.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
A nice shot by Nash.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Stockton passes to Bird. High arcing shot, and there's Stockton. That's good on the assist by Bird.
An obsessive perfectionist. Bird's become one of the great passers this league has ever seen.
Bosch a screen on Stockton. Cunningham outside. Here's Bosch, and then Bosch with the jam.
And Bosch can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
And Iverson throws it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. The Bucks have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Second team foul. At the line for Milwaukee, Allen Iverson. One shot.
Free throw no good for Iverson. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Lob pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
One of the better dunkers we have in the NBA, Aaron Gordon. Showtime.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Iverson outside. Passes it to Stockton. Outside, Jones. Back to Stockton. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Gordon.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Elton Brand's checked in for Milwaukee.
Now into the lineup for your Bucks, number 42, Elton Brand.
Outside Gordon. To the paint. Here's Oden. Tries again. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
Over to the wing. Now Nash to the wing right side. The shot from 20 feet away. Shot by Oden is no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one. And with Marvin Bagley III, Brent, it just feels like he's been snake bitten in his young career.
Yeah, but Greg, you know this. If you can hang in there and stay confident, then you get a second chance. And with that second chance, maybe this opportunity for Marvin Bagley is going to be the one where we can show that talent. Remember, second overall pick back in 2018.
Here's Oden. Softly drops in the floater.
Oh, great work down low by Oden, using his size to his advantage.
Iverson passes to Parrish. Bird way outside. Rebounded by Oden. Oden's got 5 rebounds tonight. Nash against Smith. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. With the break of the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season. The Cavaliers 5th.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Andrew Bogut checked in for Oden, and Chambers subbed in for Gordon. Bogut against Iverson. Bird inside. Knocks it loose. And here is Serbia. Still yet to score. Nails the baby hook. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Bird a screen on Nash. Iverson outside. And it's sent back by Bogut.
And with that condor-like wingspan, Bogut says,
Elton Brand's checked in for Parrish. The switch here also for Cleveland. Stoudemire's checked in. Milwaukee's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Just 3 to shoot, and Smith puts up a deep 3. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Gordon's checked in for Stoudemire.
0-0. Aaron Gordon.
Cavaliers have gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Pass to Gordon. Gordon a screen. And the basket by Serbia. And now it's a 3-point Cavalier lead.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Bird against Gordon. Now, here is Bird. Tight defense on him. Pass to Smith for 3. He can't get that one to fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Cleveland ahead, leading by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. They've got LeBron James. Hogan out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Wilkes in at the 2 guard. Here's Stoudemire. Milwaukee with the rebound. On the wing, Iverson. Ready by Stoudemire. And the rejection by LeBron. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And the Bucks making a change here. Falls checked in. The pass to Bird. Greg, there has been some talk of having overtime played to a target score. Can you make the case for that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, more certainty on how long the broadcast will go, right, Kevin? And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games that go into multiple overtimes. So I like that idea.
Stoudemire kicks to Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. LeBron passes to Bogut and finished off by Bogut.
Nice to see James sharing the wealth. Young stars often think it's all about them on the floor.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Tyrese Maxey's 6 a.m. workouts give him an edge. His motto, I prepare in front of nobody to perform in front of thousands. He says he's done 3 workouts before someone else even opens their eyes to prepare to work out. He said, I feel like that creates a psychological advantage when I step on the court. I have no reason to fear anybody. Kevin?
No reason at all. Hey, thanks, D.A. Wilkes with a rebound.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Smith against Stoudemire. Smith on the wing. No scoring in this one. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Wilkes the pass to Stoudemire. A different look for Milwaukee. Malone's checked in for Fall. And Stockton subbed in for Elton Brand. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Clock at 6. Wash kicks to Stoudemire. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Bucks trail by 5.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Malone passes to Bird. Malone sets the pick for Bird. Malone, good.
Considered one of the strongest players in the league, Malone doesn't get distracted by a little contact.
Bogut with a screen on Smith. Passes it to Bogut. The shot from the low post is good. Bogut's got the lead back up to 5 now for the Cavs.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Stockton the pass to Malone. Here's Bird. It's Cunningham with the rebound. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Cavaliers. The 2022 Rookie of the Year, Scotty Barnes. But you know what, Greg? Still working to take that next step. What do you think is his key?
Kevin, that's an easy one. It's going to be perimeter shooting. You know, we get spoiled with all the other things he can do, and he's had a tremendous start to his NBA career. But I think to become that superstar, the jump shot has to become a weapon.
Stoudemire against Stockton. He kicks it to Bird. Rebounded by Bogut.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Cunningham with it. Now Smith defending. Out to Stoudemire. From past the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists tonight. Pass to Malone. Malone, a screen on LeBron. No good on the 3. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Cunningham outside. Pass to Bosch. Here is Cunningham. And a wide open look for James. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Smith finds Stockton. And here's Malone. Screen by Malone. Out to Smith. To end the drought. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And combining that great speed with a deft shooting touch. Kenny, the Jet, on point there from distance.
LeBron against Bird. LeBron powering inside.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
And Milwaukee calls their first timeout of the game.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Both teams making some changes here.
Taking a look here at some stats for Cunningham. Good season for him last year. Put up about 15 points per, 6 rebounds, and 5 assists. And he's putting in the effort, and you can see him getting better with time.
So many little things that you have to learn to grow as a player. He's just going through a bit of that process right now.
On defense, the Cavaliers. They lead by 7. Stockton finds Butler. Malone with the screen. And again, the Bucks miss. Cleveland's gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Serbiak, no block.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Malone, the pass to Butler. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the half. Shot clock at 5. Here's Malone. And the Bucks miss again. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 7-point differential. Nash against Parrish. Nash kicks to Cunningham. Serbiak up top. The kick out to Bosch. There's the triple. Bangs home the trifecta. Bosch has got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Stockton looking around. Malone, a screen on Cunningham. Here's Jones. Chris Bosch with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Cunningham with it. Jones covering. Cunningham kicks to Bosch. Here's Serbiak, defended by Butler. Down low. Here's Oden. And the layup falls. Oden's got his second bucket of the night.
Just not strong enough to stop Oden. He has too much physicality.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Outside, Jones. Larry Bird's checked in for Milwaukee. James checked in for Cleveland.
Substitution on the court.
23 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Out to Bird. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. 6 to shoot. Parrish dishes to Malone. And there's the pass to Stockton. And they get it. It's Cunningham with the rebound. Passes to Nash. Lets it go from the wing. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Joined by Doc Rivers. Coach, what did you think of the effort in the first half?
Well, the effort's fine, I guess. Defensively, we got to be better, so that's part of the effort. But they're just scoring too easy. They're throwing us around. They are so much more the physical team right now, so we got to pick up our physicality.
I'm sure that will be discussed thoroughly before the next half. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Thanks for being with us, and let's get straight into it with the Players of the Week. In the West, Chris Paul.
And how about Chris Paul? Still getting it done. Everywhere he's gone, he's affected the team in a positive way, especially with the leadership. He's not afraid to hold people accountable, and you need that in your locker room.
Now let's go over that first half action. Things did not go according to plan for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Their defense is the opposite of disruptive. Listen, in the NBA, everyone's so good. You can't completely shut a team down, but at least make them work for it.
I expect that's what they are discussing at this very moment. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Chris Bosh really making a difference here.
In those first two quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively, but he's going to keep going at him.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Jones. Bird is out there at Malone. Then it's Parrish, and it's Stockton in at the one spot. That's the five to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
And with Bosh, he's got so many tools he can beat you with, so adept at the mid-range shot, and he feels right at home at the free throw line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for two.
First free throw is good.